Bah. We are live. And my mic is working because there hasn't been an OBS update to ruin things and make things difficult and spend extra minutes to do things. Quick X post. That way that gets out there. So we're doing something a little different. Different-ish today. I finished my Dark Souls 3 Danny run. I literally had like 3 bosses to deal with, but I only did 2 of them because Madeir is an asshole. And my first actual kill on Madeir took 2.5 hours. And frankly, I didn't want to add an extra like 10 gigs to my storage, at least until the project is actually done, which I have to basically cut the last third of the footage down and get that all done and going and all that cool business. And when the pre-cuts are done, I can actually begin the like storytelling aspect of the commentary and all that fun business with the final edit. That's still going to take a while. The actual cutting down, not the hardest part. It's a couple of hours worth of just skimming and pulling out all the good bits. But I would have edited that down this weekend, except my body was like, hey, you're tired from last week. Let's just nap both days of the weekend. So that happened. I was tired. I slept really good Monday night, though. I will say, or Sunday night to Monday morning. I will say that, though. And anyone popping in, I'll be like, well, why aren't you playing Subnautica 2? I'm almost to the end of the content, but from talking to my roommates who did play through it all the way, there's not a ton left to do, but one of the things requires a lot of material, which I don't really just want to go on a big ass mining trip until there's something to do afterwards. So I'm just gonna wait until there's like another large content drop and then actually proceed. If I keep my save file and stuff, which I probably will, everything should be there. I don't think they're gonna delete my base bits because the game literally doesn't allow you to build in places that are going to be edited later, apparently. So, let me make this a little X post. So you might be wondering, well, why aren't you playing your new Dark Souls run? Hard drive space, because I have to record and I have to stream at the same time. And I'd rather at least get rid of the old raw footage of the first project before we even start recording the next one, which is Fisticuffs Jesus, which I'm excited to do that one. It's just going to be a bit. So there's that. That's the news on the Dark Souls stuff. I know I didn't stream killing the other 2 bosses. I just recorded it on Saturday and knocked that out. I got Frida, finally. I had to change up my tactics a little bit. It's something I had thought about on, I think, Wednesday night. I ended up doing, and it just worked. It just worked. You'll get to see later. Soul Ascender wasn't hard. I did end up doing the Londor summons. I'm already the Lord of Hollows. I'm gonna go on with the Horde, and I'm gonna smack the Soul of Cinder around. So that really wasn't that hard, but I did the Lord of Hollows ending, which I had never done before. In fact, I even got the achievement for it. So there's that, and then wait, Subnautica 2, more content, and I need something to fill until I start chopping up the OGs. So today we're gonna do something a little bit different. We're going to do a hardcore run of OG Subnautica. I've never done a hardcore run, which a hardcore run isn't necessarily going to be that hard, but I've never done one. I usually don't die, so it's not going to be that hard. I know where stuff is, but this is Subnautica. It's one of those like, yeah, you never know. Something could catch me off guard. I could get a little too overconfident, or I could be stupid. So yeah, the tension is there. If I had a bit more time between getting home from work and cleaning up, I would. I want to do a modded Subnautica run and like stream that. I feel like that'd be really fun. Just didn't have time for it. I technically started like 20 minutes late, so yeah. Almost done here. Save draft. So, like I said, this isn't going to be the hardest thing. I know this game pretty well, but you never know. I will say this about Subnautica 2 currently. It's bigger than I thought it was going to be for a oh, thank God that fits. And post. All right. Anyway, that's out of the way. It's bigger than Subnautica 2 is a little bit bigger than I thought it was going to be for like the first content drop. Like the map in Subnautica 1, it's like a 2 kilometer circle almost. It's really big, and it's like 1,600 meters deep. Of course, the deeper ends are like caves and tunnels and the lava zone and whatnot. But the initial drop for Subnautica 2 is as long as the first map is wide. It's just like a rectangle instead of a circle with like a huge bite taken out of one side. But it's really big. And as far as I know, for the map size, it's only like 20% the size of what they actually want to make, which excites me. This map is going to be fucking huge with that by the time Subnautica 2 is done. But for right now, hardcore time. Yeah, I'm already yawning. Well, I slept like 5 hours last night, as usual.
Attention. Hull failure imminent. All personnel abandon ship. Launch in 3, 2, 1.
Excuse me, I just snacked. Thwack. Actually, I'm gonna do us all a little favor, real quick. Where's the master volume? There it is. Crisis averted.
You have suffered minor head trauma. This is considered an optimal outcome. This PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
Okay, so
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure.
we spawned
Cause
near
unknown.
the. There's a couple
Zero
little spots that
human
actually
life
breach the
signs
surface.
detected.
There's like 5 or 6, maybe 7 spawns for your life pod, and I think we got a decent one. I mean, all the spawns are decent. It's always in the safe shallows, but your position can kind of vary. Okay, this is a good spawn. So, like I said, we are in hardcore mode, so I can't make
Copper
egregious
is an
mistakes.
essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
Go, 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 go. Got some cave sulfur nice and early. This is good. This is good. This is good.
Alien life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
There's a couple of things I know that I need to acquire fairly early. Oh, I'm gonna have to make a fucking mad dash to the surface.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
See, it's little things like that that I can't get away with. Not that much, anyway.
New blueprint acquired. Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
Wait. I thought the repair tool always required a battery. Huh, guess it doesn't.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data. LifePod secondary systems online, running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
Let's make those fins real quick right here.
Navigator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment, using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Okay, not too bad so far. Oh, hi there. Nope, you didn't see shit. You didn't see shit. Loser. Oh, hi. Ow. Okay, at least it barely hurt me. Let's take more free sulfur. We had a couple things from this cave, and then what I think's going to do is I'm going to go to the Aurora a little early. Or at least to the edges of it, because there's some boxes with like equipment there. If I can get a couple of free batteries or like extra water or something, that'd be pretty sick. And maybe scan a couple of different parts early. Would it be better to bring an oxygen tank? Probably. That'll be fine. Close enough to the surface over there once I hit the actual edge of the ship.
New blueprint acquired. Blueprint acquired.
Not seeing anything else super valuable in that wreck. What? It's weird. For like the last times, 2 times I've surfaced and gone back under, I've gone over one of those brain coral. Oh, hello there. I see I got an extra number in here. Welcome. I was enjoying some Subnautica 2 last week. I'm pretty sure it's close to the edge of the content ending. And it's like, I don't want to get heavily invested in something and then like wait 3 months to get a continue. Excuse me? Okay, that does actually hurt. So, okay, I've learned something. I've never gone this close to the Aurora this early without the rad suit. I know the radiation zone expands. I didn't know the ship was already radioactive. Which means that little plan of, oh, maybe we can grab a couple of things early that are just skirting along the edges, that's out of the window. Sag. So ship off limits. Unless it's just a hardcore thing. I don't know. If I had some more time before the stream time, which again I started like 20 minutes late, I think I would have thrown on a mod pack of some kind, which I've never actually done before. I don't know which one. Some of them are pretty cool. I don't know if I'd have to like back version the game at all for a couple of them, like Rise of the Ancients or something like that, or Return of the Ancients or whatever. Which that might be one I want to play because I kind of want to.
Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core sustained during planet fall.
Thank you, computer. I'd love it if you wouldn't interrupt me this often. I know it's the early game, but this is ridiculous. But hell, even something as simple as like a randomizer would be really, I think, really fun because I know this game pretty well, and then just having to do creative stuff because suddenly easy recipes aren't easy anymore, I think would be kind of entertaining or painful, mostly for me.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
New blueprint acquired.
Lubricant, copper wire, battery. I think I could do that. I need one more copper. That's no problem, though. At least I can actually breathe a little bit longer now. A couple meters deeper makes all the difference, at least until I get a vehicle. Oh, fired it on me. Gross. Very gross. I hope a wonderful day has been had. I had a rainy day, but it was a good rainy day because I wasn't stuck out in the rain a bunch. It was one of those days where it cooled down. I need that lubricant. It's one of those days where a cold front comes in and it just cools down and it just gets nice. It went from like 70 something when I got up to like,
for your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys.
I think it dropped to like 64 degrees.
5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
Of course, it was still humid as all hell, but like below like 68 degrees, that humidity is really manageable. Tis rather nice. Computer chip, wiring kit. I need a knife. That's what I need.
weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
Okay, that's... Just need a little bit more water to go on a bit of an extended adventure. I'm gonna go hit the floating island so I can at least get me some room making stuff.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by the Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, it should be far enough away from the crash zone not to run into a Leviathan. I hope. I could be wrong, but I've juked Leviathans before. It's just not the funnest of tasks. You know, one thing I did notice with the air mechanic in this one versus Subnautica 2, in 2, it seems like you get your air back basically instantly, whereas you have to be surfaced for like a couple of seconds, depending on your tank size, to get a good amount of air back.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
Okay, a couple more bioreactor fragments, or just maybe just one more, a little bit, and a little bit more, then I can make a sea moth. Well, I have to get the vehicle maker first, and then I can sea moth it up. Almost there. Yep, now it's rendering in. Also on this, just because I was kind of playing this on the weekend, because I had the Subnautica itch, you know, but I don't want to progress in 2 without not being on stream, but then also tree. I didn't want to progress in Subnautica 2 without being on stream. And then I was just thinking about it the whole time, and it's just like, I don't know if I want to progress and hit the end and then just be like sitting there with, you know, just I don't know, just sitting there with my dick out or whatever, like, oh, what do I do now? What do I do now if I don't have much to progress for? Decorate my base. I've never really been that kind of individual. You know, I think what would be kind of fun to try at some point, maybe as like a YouTube video journey and stream is like, I don't know, hardcore run randomizer. Because then I think every time I'd have to restart the game, the recipes would completely change. And I don't know if anyone's done that one before. But I think it'd be really painful, but probably very, very fun. Maybe. Don't know. Just I'm brainstorming.
Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death. New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PD.
This is the first time I've seen sunlight in months.
New blueprint
After all that time in
acquired.
the deep, I'd been dreaming of it. Now that I'm back here, I'm finding it hard to enjoy alone. Father was right. We should never have left this place. We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there. Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. The visions are getting worse. Marguerite and Father are now part of the ecosystem of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then, well, there's always the view.
Well, Marguerite ain't dead. Somehow.
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
Okay, we got those. I just need the base at the bottom, scanned up.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Oh.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators, fresh food.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship, and your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
New
It's true,
blueprint
Father.
acquired.
The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
All I'm saying is ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
The rest of your life may have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my
Integrating new
decision.
PDA data.
You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
New blueprint
Believe me,
acquired.
I'm thinking on it.
Okay, we got everything we came for.
PDA data. degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
Again, what kind of boggles me is Subnautica 2's initial early access release. The map is so fucking big. It's bigger than the distance between me and the island and the life pod. It's me to the life pod and then some, which I'm impressed. I think the initial area could use a bit more, maybe a bit more depth, maybe a few more caves. But he's good. Tis a wonderful start to an aquatic adventure that I hope is going to be fucking awesome by the time it's all done. Is that a biter? Cured Caramel, hello! I'm doing well. I'm a little tired after work, but I am alright. How goes? I'm enjoying a hardcore run of Subnautica, because I don't want to get invested in 2 before the next content drop, and I'm just sitting there with the, hey, this is as far as we've progressed screen. Enjoy the early access until the next parts. I'm just like, well, I don't know what else I'm gonna do. Which I don't know when the next bit of Subnautica 2 is gonna come out. It's gonna be a while, I'm sure. They're trying to bug fix and optimize beforehand, I guess. That's what I would do.
This is LifePod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I'll just turn this into lube right now. I'll need it for the no, not. I'm not like a. I'm kind of a variety streamer. I kind of play what I want, or play stuff that is interesting to me, or something that is like new. Last week, Thursday and Friday, Subnautica 2 early access just dropped, and I played through some of it. My roommates actually got to the end of the current content that's for that, and I'm not too far behind it, but I don't want to get like super invested and then basically just like cock block myself until the next content and map expansion drops. So I'm waiting on that, but I still kind of have that itch for Subnautica. So right now I'm doing a hardcore run of vanilla. So I've played this game quite a bit, but I've never done a hardcore run. It's usually not a problem because I'm cautious enough that I don't die or drown. It's usually drowning and not dying to other things. So I figured it'd at least be something interesting to up the stakes. But beyond that, as of recent, I enjoy me a bit of like Dark Souls or Souls games type content. When I started streaming regularly, I did the whole trilogy, including number 2, which I'd never actually played before. So that was a raw playthrough, and that was fun. But before Subnautica 2 dropped, I started and then finished it this weekend. A run of a build type that I never quite really tried in full, and I have a I have a couple more planned out, but I'm recording them so that I can cut them and like do some fun stuff for the YouTube side of things. Actually have like a finished product put up there. It's going to take a bit. I only have so much hard drive space, so I need to finish the pre-cutting on all of that, and then from there start working on the actual finished product of that, like commentary, memes, music, and additions, etc. And then once I actually get the editing done of that, which should be pretty soon, I'm going to do the next one, which is a faith build run, because I've never done a solid faith build. Mostly because I try to over-rely on faith spells before they're actually good, which early game faith spells in Dark Souls 3 fucking suck. Lightning Spear, I'm looking at you. So it's still going to take a little bit of time. Probably not till next week, because I'm going somewhere this weekend, and I won't have the minimum like 3 hours it's going to take to cut everything out that I need, and then be able to delete all of the recorded VOD footage. And of course, itch for underwater survival. Like I said, I kind of just play what interests me.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, thank you.
New blueprint acquired.
Do I look like I know what I'm doing? Because I do. At least with this game, not with everything else, mostly. Okay, quick little inventory check. Okay, I got the gold. Do I have... I think I've got a copper in that box. I have a battery, and I have plenty of titanium. I think I can make the habitat builder. If I have one more copper in the box, I can make it, and then I can start building my base. I don't know where I'm going to put it yet. Somewhere at least 100 or so meters deep and with desirable resources. Am I a fan of cats? Yes. I enjoy a good cat or two or several. Why do you ask? I have a cat, technically one of my roommate's cats, but like cat. She's kind of an ornery little bastard, though. You ever have a cat that's like gives the cues for like wanting attention, right? And then like you know you're petting them, and I don't know if it's an overstimulation thing or just a hey that's enough, but like in the middle of the petting, just claws into your arm and then teeth, and then it's quick, it's real quick, and it's just like okay. I thought you were enjoying yourself. Kind of one of those cats. Don't get me wrong. She's a wonderful cat, just kind of ornery. Fellow cat enjoyer. I figured. Cats are strange, but they're awesome, and I think some people just hate cats too much. They're great. They're temperamental. They're all very different. No cat is like another cat. Dogs are great, but they're also very similar to each other. Not to knock on dogs, but they're a bit more predictable. The dog will love you. For a cat, it takes a special kind of learning, and it's different. It's different befriending every cat. And sometimes the cat's just not going to be your friend. It's just going to tolerate your presence. And you just got to deal with that. Because someone's got to take care of the little bastard. May as well be you. We got stalker teeth down here. Oh, is that a mesmer? Hey, get over here. No, another creep vine. I think that is a mesmer. Those guys are kind of rare. Not currently. I just finished paying off a couple of things, namely this model. This is my second model. I'm not particularly interested in any new things. I kind of have what I need already.
New blueprint acquired.
At least on my end of stuff that needs doing, it just needs to be me doing the do. I appreciate the offer though, but no thank you. I'm also in saving mode because, again, I had to pay things off. It's lovely having what basically amounts to like a minor car payment for like several months. I gotta recover from that.
Integrating
Hope
new
you understand.
PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
I should probably get some air before I suffocate and die and ruin this run. Just gotta block the door, don't you, pal? Is that really? That's a vehicle fragment or vehicle maker fragment. Why can't I scan that? That makes no sense. It's right there. It's literally the console piece. I don't get it. Oh, there's the viewer spot. I was wondering when it was going to show up. I've already got a couple of artists that I refer to when I do need stuff. It's just not going to be a bit till that happens. But, thank you. I hope you do find commissions around, though. I know some people do that for side money that's necessary. Some of the people that I have worked with do it for those reasons. In this economy lately, I get it. I get it. I respect the hustle. Oh, it's not really a hustle if you do good work. I respect the work, I should say. Well, the hustle for the work.
Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
Okay, I need air. What do I need for my bigger... What do I need from a bigger tank? Oh, just glass. I need more silver, though. Where's this? Where are the nodes at? Where's the sandstone? I'm running out of inventory. No, I'm not running out of inventory yet. Not quite yet. There's... ...24% power. I really just need that bigger... I think I really just need that bigger tank before I can do deeper dives like this to get certain things. More silver? Yes, thank you. Please, I need silver. Give. Well, at least I'll have enough lead for the radiation suit.
Radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached
Speaking of
critical
lead.
state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
Speaking of lead, I'm gonna need it in a few minutes. Oh, hello, new person. I see a number 4 down there instead of a 3. Still very much in the early game of this little hardcore Subnautica run.
High priority automated message from Aurora Live Pod 13 coordinates attached. Live Pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kassar. I said Kassar. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. The Builder tool is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
You know, I'm gonna crank that soundtrack up a smidgen. I enjoy the musics, and anyone who hasn't heard the soundtrack needs to fill their ears with it.
Alligator cooks small
It's very good.
organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
Okay, where's the ship? There's the ship. So, jelly shroom, that direction. The 175 meters. Where is that? Down there. Ship's there. That's... I don't think that's the mushroom field. Don't think so, anyway. A spare battery. Ugh, I really don't. Okay, that... I think he might be in the mushroom tree forest. he's in the mushroom tree forest.
The biomass in this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint or terror vehicle signatures.
I don't remember what data card or if anything is going to be in his pod, but if
Passing
it's,
100 meters,
it might be valuable.
oxygen efficiency decreased. Integrating new PDA data.
It's just his PDA. Ah, great. Okay, it's turning nightfall. I'm not going to be able to see what's underneath me. At least not very well for very much longer. This wouldn't be the worst place to build a first base, because there are some good resources in the area. Maybe I could build it right here where it kind of sloughs off into the, like, downhill into the spot.
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your
And the battery
weekly
died.
exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
I thought it was turning nightfall. Is the sun going down? Let me see if I can get my bearings here. So that is like south, because the Aurora is... No, actually, that's basically south, because the Aurora is not centered, it's like at a distance. It's just the Mushroom Island. There's the mountains. It's kind of hard to see with that fog effect. So Blood Kelp Trench, or Blood Kelp Zone, is like that direction. The Floating Islands bit is this way. This might be the dunes further ahead, which is not a great spot for real estate. Totally has nothing to do with all the Reaper Leviathans that I don't need to be touching. Although I've never killed one. I don't think I have in my time with Subnautica. I usually just kind of avoid them. I think that'd be a fun thing to include on the list of things to do.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, I think that's the rim to the floating islands bit.
Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Enjoy the fireworks.
For your convenience, the radiation suit has been added to your blueprint database.
I think I'll do the base down to here.
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Okay, yeah, the sun's not up yet. That's not gonna work. At least until the sun's up. Okay, what am I gonna want to put in there? I wish I'd found a coffee maker or the vending machine. That'd be at least more useful. Just turned online. What do I need for a... Oh, sweet. Okay, I can make a fabricator in there already. So I can just live here now. Put it on the sidewalks. I do want to branch off a bit. I need the rad suit real quick before I can really skedaddle and go home. Maybe the better air tank.
detecting increased foreign bacteria levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yes. Okay, sweet. Last bioreactor chunk.
New blueprint acquired.
Just looking for one of those. Okay, that's not going to be a problem anymore. The radiation, I mean. Okay, I just need... Where's that piece of scrap metal? There's one. Let's get back home. Well, I mean, that's home, but I need to grab stuff and things. Bang. And maybe get sidetracked by a quick wreck real quick. If I can even get inside. Kind of juggling batteries at the moment. It's a little awkward. Come on, get in there. And what is behind door number 1? looks like it. Now that's it. Sweet. Okay, this is the last vehicle fragment.
New blueprint acquired. Seek fluid intake.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank. Vital signs stabilizing.
Here's the trouble. I need... I don't know what they did between the last update for this game or not. But that small marble melon, how you're supposed to farm if certain things is that if you want to get seeds, you got to take the raw product that you grow and you got to cut it. If it's in a floor bed, you can't reach it with your knife, which is dumb. I need a wall planter. So that marble melon is just going to be kind of sitting there for a little while. Power cell, I see more copper. Some more of these bad boys. It's kind of dumb there's a whole second wreck that has the compass. This Lifepod 3 is kind of the prime spot to get it. It's right there. You're not getting attacked by stalkers. fruit tree. Okay, I can reach it in this little pot. Cool. Das ist gut. Okay, I've already got fins. Titanium ingot, power cell. Ow! Prick. Ugh. I was anticipating a sneeze and I was not paying attention and he bit me.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
Nutty putty cave enjoyers be like. Imagine actually underwater cave diving. Would you do it? Cool alien planets notwithstanding. It sounds like a terrible fucking idea. This is gonna look dumb. Ow! Over here. Get over here.
Farming alien plants is a proven survival strategy.
Asshole.
Craig McGill survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stag root.
Sounds like a terrible way to survive, frankly. No, give me the rubber. That should do it. Can I make a sea moth? No, not yet. I need one more piece. We'll get there when we get there. If I toss it up, the reef back, I think might be in the way. Or it'll just clip right through his tentacles. That works for me. No, I don't want to edit the name of that. I'll make a side room for the... Yeah, I'll make a side room for the bio reactor. And maybe for... I think this will be bioreactor room and storage room. It's gonna be a bit before I get to the nuclear stuff. So, get there when we get there.
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over? Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
Okay, I'll put this away, so I'm not going to need it taking up my inventory. So, what do I need at this point? I need a moon pool. I need the parts, the last Seamoth parts. And I know where I can find some of those parts. If I can get a couple of things set up early game, it'll put me in prime position for some of the late. So once I get the Seamoth put together, I can go to the Aurora. There's a storage module and a couple of other good little things inside the ship. I can grab some food, I can grab some water, I can grab some batteries, I can grab some extra tools. Ah, last Seamoth part, here we go. I think there's also a tier 1 depth module in there somewhere.
Blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Horrendous challenge idea. Can you beat Subnautica without taking any damage? Which means not getting bitten by these little shits, not getting lit on fire, nothing. Not getting poisoned, not getting... Ugh. That's a terrible idea, actually.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Wow, there really is nothing that spawned in this room. Wait, what? Oh. Not even a second battery charger spawned. Thank you, Subnautica. Very cool.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
If I'm really quick, I might be able to swoop into Jelly Shroom real quick and try to grab some, get some shale and knock out some diamonds so I can just make the laser cutter. I just gotta be quick and keep eyes open. Don't wanna drown or get eaten by a snake.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Okay, that's a negative on immediate diamonds from shale.
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
An artificial structure I can't get to. We still have the sea moth. Mostly due to air supply.
Remember that materials you gather are the property of the All-Terra Corporation.
Okay, sweet. Laser cutter diamonds.
You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
That's enough to get a sea moth. Let me pin that real quick. Why the music go sinister real quick? Why the bing bong? Unless it was the Jelly Shroom Zone transition music and it just happened late. Which it probably did. Looks like the potatoes are done. Okay, got the full kit. Well, most of it, anyway. There's nothing I can immediately make with lithium.
Plan pre-recorded distress call.
This is Officer Keenan, Light Pod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted.
Lubricant, wiring
Transmission
kit.
origin coordinates
Titanium.
downloaded. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, those aren't done yet, which is fine. I still have plenty more over here. Well, I say that, and there's only like one glowy pod tree. Which is fine. It's right here. I need one more. Wait, hang on. This is a nesting site. Are there enamel teeths here? Can I have your teeth? I need one of y'all's teeth. Here, take the junk. Don't follow me. I'll literally cut you. Oh, there's one. Yoink. Have my teeth privileges been revoked? Alright, sorry to bother you. Have a nice day. Need some quartz for glass. I've got lead. Couple more mushrooms. Need one more. Come on, give me one before I have to surface. I don't have much longer. Okay. Before I do go back to the Aurora, I want to hit up Jelly Shroom Cave so I can get the water purifier. One bioreactor is barely enough to run that damn thing, but some extra solar panels will at least suffice.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
And those are cheap. Mostly. Ooh! Hey, don't touch me. Do you have any more teeth? I don't see any more teeth. Or any quartz, for that matter. Oh! One more tooth, one more tooth. Where'd you drop? Give me that. Sweet. There's my last quartz. That little bugger's infected. I'm not going to take him. I'll just let him die of natural causes. As opposed to my fabricator. Okay, sweet. That's fully grown.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
don't have another copper. Damn it. Sadly, there's no copper I can just pull out of the walls like some crackhead. Sag. Let's find my own, I guess. If I'm lucky, I've still got some limestone around here.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Also want that prawn suit ASAP so I can get the drill. That's not what I needed, but thank you. And once I get the airway, God, there's like 3 right there. Once I get the drill, I can start figuring out where copper veins are at and drill those, and then I'll have a lot of copper, which kind of need that.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, did get some copper. That sweet spot. I'll organize all of this later. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your pretty little heads off, chat.
Is a fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
A reliable power source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency. Consider keeping a photojournal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
just gonna make some enameled glass right now. I'm gonna need some later. And then maybe I can add some cool windows. I think I will to the big room once I get to that point. I'll just stick it in here. Where'd my knife go? Where did I put that? There you are. Keep my water up. Das ist gut. Okay, so now jelly shroom cave. I don't need the builder. Stick that in there. I will need this. This is not the side I want to go into, but if I find a thing, I'll get a little ping for where I do want to go.
Passing 100 meters.
There it is.
Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Oh, okay, this isn't the one. I think it's more towards... That's it. That's the one.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Laser cutter. laser cutter. Nothing I need. Okay, that hole is around here somewhere. Hole.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Passing
Hull damage
100
imminent.
meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Oh, I thought that was a Cyclops piece for half a second.
New blueprint acquired. Integrate new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, damn it. One scanner, clock's ticking.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Ow. Shit.
New blueprint acquired. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
So there's no other valuable pieces of tech.
Integrating new PDA data.
Alright, that out of the way. It is time to move along.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
good supply of water. I always forget that you can use salt and the coral tube chunks to make bleach and then just purify water. So now I just need some salt. I can do that too. Five. I get one more salt chunk. I'll at least be even on that ratio. Oh, there's one. Need moon pool parts too, pretty soon.
This is an automated distress signal from Life Pod 12. Coordinates attached. Warning, Life Pod has sunk beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water.
I don't know about the cleaning wounds part. I don't know if you want bleach in an open wound. That sounds like a terrible idea. And also, you can't make medical supplies out of bleach in this game, which is weird that they mentioned that, and then you can't do it. I have questions. And yes, I know my storage is atrocious. Don't worry. I've got enough titanium to actually throw my storage room together in there. But we'll get there when we get there. Start making power. I don't know how well these potatoes do as far as how long it takes for them to burn, but it'll work for now. And I actually do need some better locker storage, at least one more locker. Everything that's equipment based is going to get locked up in here. I need the knife though. Keep the fire extinguisher handy. Oh, okay. They actually do okay. see the last one. I'll just let that build up. All right, to the Aurora. There's stuff outside and there's stuff inside, and I want that stuff. I've already got the trash can recipe.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Nope.
New blueprint acquired.
Ah, forklift. Sadly, I can't make a forklift. It'd be really cool if I could, though. Pretty sure the Aurora is dead ahead. Yes, it is. There's the wreck over here that may or may not have a coffee machine. Gotten it a couple of times. This one, maybe. If it has a coffee machine, that'll be kind of big. That's free water, but it's only like a couple of units. That's nuclear waste disposal. I would also like to point out the nuclear waste disposal is not a nuclear waste disposal bin. It's a biohazards bin. That is the wrong fucking thing that you want to be putting literal radioactive waste into. Incorrect, Altera. Very incorrect. And no coffee machine. Sag. What about this one? Because if I can't find the coffee machine early, the only other spot that I know of is the Degassi base. Wait, dining table. This might have a coffee machine. The only other spot is the Degassi base in the Grand Reef, and it's gonna be a bit before we get there. Mostly because it's like 500 fucking meters deep. You can tell by that pin, because that's where the base is. Damn, just Seamoth parts. No coffee machine. Actually, I think I might have already been to this one, because I remember that forklift. Yeah, whatever.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nope. I'm looking for a propulsion gun. which does not appear to be in this particular spot. Okay. Because if I want to get into the science bay the easy way, I need it. That's just a beacon ship parts. Okay. Okay, back this way. I really need to make that compass. I'm losing my bearings in this area. Oh, hi. Wow, okay, that actually does hurt the ship a bit. Coffee machine, there we go. Don't blow up my coffee machine, how fucking rude of you. Did it count? Yes, okay. Good. If I can find a vending machine, that'll be even cooler. So then I'll always have all the food and water I want. And with something like a Cyclops, that's kind of big unless you want to build a farm, which takes up more space. Unless you make a micro farm. Sea Glide. No propulsion gun. Stasis rifles already got. Ooh, power cell free. I'll take it. Absolutely take it. Now, if I could get some food and some water, like a soggy nutrition block, I'll take it. I didn't exactly bring any. I'm traveling light, so I can grab as much stuff out of the ship as I can.
New blueprint acquired.
I mean, I'll take a battery, but it's not exactly what I want. Here we go. I know I've got the materials back at home to make one of these. Also, this is really cool kelp. I want this like as a... I would have this as like my oceanic front lawn, but I can't gather that kind, which sucks. Because it's cool. unpin that's unpin that because that's just kind of there and it's not relevant anymore because I have one. I don't need a sea moth recipe when I have one. It's all medkits. It's either titanium or lead, but there is a copper node here. Noted for later.
Life form readings in this region
Okay,
are
just hug the
sparse.
ship and we won't
The
get
Aurora's
Timothy's
radioactive
attention.
fallout will
Everyone say
have
hello to
devastating
Timothy.
effects on the alien ecosystem if not
That's
contained within
Timothy.
the next
He's not a good
24
guy.
hours.
I don't like Timothy. He tries to eat me. And that is why the propulsion cannon would be useful, because I can get in from that side. It also used to be you could jump up some crates to get to the rest of the ship without a propulsion cannon.
Warning, ship's structural
And then quality of
integrity
life
is low. Fire
update,
suppression
like
equipment and
1.8
laser cutters may be required.
made it to where your
Exploration
jump momentum
is
does not
conducted
stay
at your
with
own
you.
risk.
So doing the jump strat is not super viable anymore.
Caution. Scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues. Integrating new PDA data. Aurora systems are running on local reserve power, unable to remotely download black box data. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, that's not going out. See, the old jump strat was you do this. And you just kind of land on the corner of the box there. Now you can't, so I might... And you can't crouch in this game. For some reason, you can't. I don't know why. But, I don't want to try testing my luck with that fire, so I might have to go home and make a propulsion cannon real quick. Oh, okay, almost had that, I think. No, it's pushing me back. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna have to go home. I hate detours. Okay, it's okay. Ow, you fucker. Bit me. Did you enjoy that? Was it cold? I hope it was cold. Okay, I don't see or hear Timothy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Why did I name this one? I don't know. Thought it was fun. Bye, Timothy. I'll be back. It requires stuffs and things. Actually, while I'm at it over here, I think I can search for some parts. Ah, there's my last mod station piece.
Passing 100 meters.
Yay!
Oxygen efficiency decreased. New blueprint acquired.
Ow. Last cockpit bridge fragment. Or Cyclops cockpit bridge fragment.
New blueprint acquired.
Bunch of Cyclops parts are... Oh, there's a Moonpool fragment. But a bunch of Cyclops parts are in this little section.
New blueprint acquired.
Getting one of those early is pretty sweet, but... Until the... There's a wreck right there. Until I've acquired, like, Depth 1 module for it, I think it's only good for, like, 300 meters, which makes it damn near useless for a little while. But, I mean, it still works as a mobile base. There's the wreck. This is a pod.
Integrating new PDA.
What are you doing? You were gone so long. I thought you drowned. Put the flare down. I was going to try and attract someone's attention. That's not a distress flare. Stop waving it around like that. You'll catch the fuel line.
Well, she got the fuel lines on fire. Remember, chat, don't get in a life pod with someone dumb. Because that happens. And then you die. You explode and you die, and it's terrible. Here's my plant shelf.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired. New blueprint passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Okay, yeah, that was it. It's it for this wreck. Yep. Or is it? Okay, yeah, that is it. This just goes outside. Okay, fragments I've already got. I'm not going to worry about it. Take a quick peek around here for some, hopefully some moon pool fragments. And of course I had to turn nighttime so I can't see shit outside of the headlights. Lovely.
Passing
Cyclops
100
hull.
meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So 2 more hulls. I need 3 engine parts. And then the Cyclops recipe is revealed. That's a bridge piece. I don't need that. That's an egg. If I can get most, if not all, the hull fragments, because there's usually a couple around here. Oh, sweet copper veins down here too. Noted. Most of, like, the spawns for where, like, what Cyclops parts are where as far as out in the open like this, they're semi-random. Yes! Okay, last hull fragment. I just need engine parts.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. New blueprint acquired.
So, there's no engine parts around here.
Warning.
Whoa,
Maximum
whoa, whoa,
depth
whoa.
reached.
Okay.
Hull damage imminent.
Didn't realize I was getting that close. We do have a wreck here, though. Where's my way in? Ah, hole. Oh, sweet. Okay, that buys us a lot more time. I forget what's in this one. I usually don't find myself in the bulb zone too often. It's creepy and loud, and there's leviathans in uncomfortable places. There's also bone sharks. You can hear them outside. Come on, give me the...
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
Okay, back to the ship. I swear to God, if y'all are touching that, I'm going to stab you. Nope. I think it's good. Bone sharks really like to take chunks out of it. I have a knife and I will cut you.
Passing 200 meters.
Get out
Oxygen
of here.
efficiency greatly decreased.
Oh, you fucker. Where are you at? Fuck out of here. Out. 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 Told him I'd cut him. He didn't listen. Yes, it is just as hard for me to see as it is for y'all. Don't you worry your pretty little heads.
New blueprint acquired.
Well, that was a fun little field trip. Do I have the scanner room? Yeah, I do. And that's a grow bed. Okay, I literally just need moon pool parts. You know, I kind of wish there was a point to every creature. There isn't. These little shuttle bugs, the little jumpy tripod things right there, there's no point to them. And they're kind of everywhere. Which makes kind of, I guess balance-wise, it makes sense why there wouldn't be any use to them, but I kind of wish there was. In a place like this, you gotta be resourceful. And I don't know what they're made of, but I don't know. Keratin or chitin, whatever they're made of, might actually be useful. You never know. Cyclops Hall, not what I'm looking for. I've usually found moon pool bits around here. And sometimes in the trees. There's one. Wait, do I already have all the moon pool parts? Maybe I do. Oh. Well, I guess I do. Maybe it's only 2 parts needed. Oh. Pretty sure I've already scouted this out. Yeah, yep. Oh, random gold chunk.
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're in. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
both dirt. Little interior design to spice the place up. Let's just get all that, try to get all the titanium migrated into there. Mildly sort all of this out. What do we need for you? Oh, maybe it's magnetite that I need for the upgraded one. I thought I needed magnetite for you. I was wrong. Wiring kit, battery. Can I make my charge terminal real quick? Can't put them on those walls. Need a wiring kit, copper wire. So that's 2 wiring kits, 1 for the charger, 1 for the thingy, copper wire. And gravity gun acquired. Worry about making the moon pool when I get back. Kind of sucky part for the early game is we're not in a lot of danger yet, but we'll get there. Just maybe not tonight. Bedtime is in like an hour and a half. Technically in an hour if I want to be responsible. Going to sleep has been hard these days. Fragments. I usually find at least one engine piece around here, but they might be on the other sides. Where all the Reapers are. Because fun fact, like half of the Reaper Leviathans in the game live around here. Because the ship made a lot of noise and they came swimming. Which makes this area, excuse you, which makes this area excessively dangerous. Aside from this particular side, and if you stick to the surface, you'll get to avoid Timothy over here. Say hi, Timothy. Prick. Let's just go feed Timothy these little pricks real quick. Enjoy your snack. This is much as we need. Forget what the science code is. Totally not using my mind powers. I've magically remembered the code. I was close enough, actually.
Integrating new PDA data. Data bank corruption was detected on your PD plate. Your technology blueprints have been updated. New blueprint acquired.
We've now acquired the upgrade plan for the repulsion cannon, which it ditches the whole part where you can pick things up for this bad boy, but your shoving force is pretty good. And all it does is shove. It works. Oh, sweet. Okay, this goes back to the barracks room. That's going to be our exit.
Picking up a faint black box signature originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room. New blueprint acquired.
There's a vending machine. It's weird there's no coffee machine on board here. Always found that strange.
New blueprint acquired. Integrate new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
Gotta have that cat poster. Always.
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
These little carry-on bags are kind of cool. It's like a little 3x3 container. Sadly, you can't fill them up.
New PDA data.
Sadly, you can't fill them up and then carry them. It'd be kind of cool if you could. But you can put them on tables and stuff, and it's like a little storage doodad. That one I remember from memory.
Integrating new PDA data.
Didn't have to look at the thingy for that. There's a log around here that mentions a crew member wanting to have a possible copulation with another crew member. There's the 69 in the code, because ha 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 funny. So that one is easy to remember.
Average long-range transmission delay, 8 hours. Opening last recorded transmissions.
This is an emergency distress call. Aurora is on collision course with planet 4546b. Sending all available environmental data. Please respond with rescue solution. Out.
This is Altera HQ. Attached to this message, you should find the blueprints for an escape ship that we calculate will be capable of breaking orbit and getting you back to the nearest phase gate. Now, it's designed to use materials you can find in situ, but it's gonna need one hell of a power source. Now, we'll be sure to...
Aurora long-range communications relay offline.
Actually, wait, no, no, I do have the storage module. I'm thinking of the depth module. I'm gonna go back through and put the storage module onto the CMOS so I can stuff some things in there, and then we're going back in. Slots. That's not enough for every little item, but but it's enough for now. My plan is... Ow. The plan is to get one more storage unit at least built for that thing once I get the vehicle upgrade station up and running. That's not traversable. I can run around with that as a little explorer vessel. Alright, we're going this way. That's right.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data. Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies. Integrating new PDA data. Drive core shielding. Sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications. Warning, local radiation at maximum tolerable level. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. 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 Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Killed that little thing.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
That's what you get for trying to suckle upon my succulent little arms.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Can't do that with a gravity gun. Mostly because for some reason, until you get the super gravity gun at the end of Half-Life 2, when it goes through an emancipation drill, you can't grab organic matter, which is really weird. You can't even, like, pick up head crabs. That never quite made sense to me.
Breach sealed. Radiation levels decreasing.
than final looting, that is it for the Aurora.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
It's giving me a lot of water. I would frankly prefer nutrient blocks. Because with food, unlike water, you can, if you're at like 99 food, whatever you eat, okay, it is unlocked. Whatever you eat, it goes over 100. That's also, oddly enough, not a mechanic in Subnautica 2. But anything you eat goes over 100 and you can oversaturate, which gives you no debuffs. It's kind of cool. You don't get to waste food. Water, however, you can't overhydrate, so you can end up wasting food. Come here. Got a present for you, Timothy. Enjoy your meal. I'm not feeding you anymore. Unless I need carry-on bags, I'm not seeing you again. Oh, fuck, he's close. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. He doesn't see me, does he? I think we're good. I think he might have just gotten the snack I just gave him. I hope it's the snack. Because otherwise it was me, and that would... Ugh. I've only ever been attacked by him once in here, and that's because I drew him in here once. He left me alone, of course. He put that depth module in there. Okay, we got medkits, food, and water in this bad boy. Probably just leave those in there. Optimally for an explorer setup, depth module, like highest rank you got, obviously, but extra food, extra water in there. I need a couple batteries and some tools. With the vehicle upgrade console as well, there's a lot of fun things you can do with a Seamoth. It's actually quite versatile. You can get like a sonar upgrade, which drains the battery pretty quick if you spam the hell out of it. Ooh, woo. What's this? Oh, that's a cuttable door is what that is. It drains the battery pretty quick, but you can see really far out with the sonar in a creepy red grid formation. But it works. I heard that. I heard that, Tooth. Oh, thank you. How nice. I thought it was gonna attack me. Turns out he's just a really nice guy. Wait, I've already been... I think I might have already been to this one. Well, I got a tooth in my... Don't touch me. I don't think he did. He might have touched me. I don't want him to. But at least I got a... Yeah, I've definitely been to this one. But I got a tooth for my trouble. So I won't complain. I don't like that those aren't symmetrical. I need to fix that at some point.
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
I've got way too many I've got more batteries than I ever reasonably need to use. But at least I've got plenty. Can't put this below and have a connector, can I? Don't think I can. I think this... Yeah, okay, yeah, I can jump jet here with the prawn. It'll reach. So that's at least started. I need more lockers already. Which spot has the best view? Guess maybe that direction. Okay, so bioreactor in here. That'll at least kind of get me started. Maybe the nuclear reactor in here? Because I'd like the big room. Maybe 2 big rooms is what I need. V3. Those should connect. Okay, I'll have a prawn bay right here. I'll have the Seamoth Bay right there. And I can just kind of park when I make a Cyclops, I can just kind of park it above or like right here. But those 3 rooms will give me plenty of room to actually put in a lot more infrastructure. Of course, once I get a nuclear reactor, it's basically game over as far as needing stuff for power. Hey, Jessa, welcome. I'm doing a little bit of Subnautica, except it's hardcore, so if I die, that's it. It's a legitimate game mode. So like last week on Thursday, Subnautica 2 released in early access. According to my roommates, I'm pretty close to the end of what's like there, but I don't want to like play it and get there and like I guess blue ball myself until like the next bit comes out in a couple of probably like a good couple months. I kind of already did that, jumping into the thing immediately, of course, but let's say my expectations were slightly blown away as far as what was there for early access. Put in perspective, the original game here is it's like a circular shape, the map, and it's almost 2 kilometers both like all directions. The first tiny chunk of Subnautica 2 is like almost 2 kilometers, which is the same fucking size as this map, except it's like a rectangle with like a bite taken out of it. So it's like not as big, but it's as long and like cool. But I need more stuff to do before I can say that I want to sink lots more time into it. Because right now there's just like not a ton of stuff. You know what? I'm gonna pick these up. I'll move the countertop over here just so I don't accidentally pick one of these little toys up. And I'll use a shelf instead. I just visited the ship that I crashed here on, and I've acquired a couple of goodies. We have a cute cat poster. We have a poster of a small mech suit that I can build at this point. I just need some of the parts for it, I think. And a couple of little toys. This is a model of the ship that I crashed in. And if I go outside, you can see what's left of it, and there's really not a lot. Its glory days are gone, mostly because most of the ship is gone. And that's a poster of another game the same company has made. So, rundown on Subnautica, I guess. We're on a quarantined world. An old ancient alien civilization was dealing with a plague, and they were trying to figure out how to cure the plague on this planet. They also set up some stuff that would shoot anything down so that they wouldn't come here, get infected, and then leave, and then infect everything else, because this disease basically wiped out their species. As far as we know, none of these fuckers are gone. None of these fuckers are left. And in this game, you ultimately find the cure for it, which the aliens couldn't figure out for reasons. Mostly by cybernetically and gene splicing themselves so hard that a creature here couldn't telepathically communicate and tell them how to do it. So, yeah. But you fix it, you fix yourself, and then you leave. That's kind of how this game goes. The next game in the series, Below Zero, is about another character who has to visit a research site made by the company that we work for in this game, although the company only has the slightest idea that we've actually crashed. We're currently the only survivor. And they found a creature. Below Zero takes place up in the Arctic of this same planet, and they find a creature in there that's been like mammoth frozen styled, like completely preserved in the ice. The infectious bacteria is still active in it, and they were trying to study that shit because they kind of wanted to turn it into a bioweapon, which is never a good fucking idea. Ultimately, I believe they've succeeded. This game right here, Natural Selection 2, also made by the same developers. It's a team-based shooter that makes several illusions, and I believe the same disease that created these creatures goes under the same name of Kara, which is the bacteria. And I think this is actually canon to Subnautica's universe, because when the second game starts and you're looking at audio log bits, they were talking about the disease and there being outbreaks, and then suddenly the disease creating monsters out of the people and other stuff. And it's like, oh god, I think this is canon. Which makes me wonder, can I get one of these powered combat armors and like a minigun and like an assault rifle, please? I'd really like one of these. Because there's some nasty shit around here that I would really like to put some bullets into. But we can't have everything we want, I suppose. Sag. Oh, I don't. Where's my other spare batteries? I know I've got some. Okay, batteries, spare power cell. I'll stick this in my little submarine. What has your cat done? What has the little bastard done this time? All cats are little bastards. Some of them are just cuter about it.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. We should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
That's not how that works, Jess. All cats are little bastards. That's just how it works. It's just a matter of what degree they are. Some of them are cute about it, which is far more tolerable, frankly. Some of them, less so. I need a plant to put there, like something colorful. Okay, I may as well just put these other backpacks down just so that they're not taking up inventory space or locker space. Okay, what do I need? What do I need? I need a moon pool. I need a moon pool up and running. That's definitely what I do need. Titanium, lubricant, and lead. Don't quite have enough to make them both, but I don't care. He's not the cute bastard. Are you sure? Are you certain? Have you consulted the Feline Council on this matter? Actually, upgrade station. Oh, I don't really need support structures yet. Oh, I think I can make this.
After weeks without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
I lack one piece of copper for this, don't I? Yes, I do. God damn it. Limestone, where are you? Here's one. Give me copper. That's not copper. That's copper. Just being a meanie nut. So he is a bastard cat. Our resident feline is much the same way. She'll be nice for a bit, and then you pet her too much, or you try to not give her constant attention when you're walking around, particularly me. And then when she doesn't get her attention, especially when you're like walking through the living room into the kitchen, right for the ankles. And sometimes she's not nice about it when she goes for the ankles. Kind of a bastard. Lithium. I have 4 lithium, right? I can make that real quick. Yes, I do. It's not fun when she's not being fun, if that makes any sense. Also, big oxygen tank. Okay, what else do I need real quick? I'm gonna need more copper for that. And I know what I need for my prawn suit. Mostly. Oh, it's still trying to burn that last potato. Okay. Here, here. Yeah. Actually, no. I'm in hardcore. It'd probably be a good idea to keep the med kit, at least one med kit handy. Got enough food and water for a little escapade.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Actually, this one's closer. If I go find the blood kelp trench around here somewhere. Shut up down there. Cyclops part? Oh, it's a bridge fragment. I've already got that. I need engine parts. Some parts of this planet are fun to swim in. Well, we haven't seen the whole thing. Only this caldera and a tiny chunk of the Arctic in the sequel, but not technically Subnautica 2, but not also Subnautica 2. Subnautica 2 is actually a completely different planet, which is pretty cool. But we've only seen two tiny chunks, and only certain areas are fun to swim in. I don't think you'd want to swim in here, though.
Self-scan complete. Foreign bacteria count has reached statistically significant levels. No adverse effects detected. Be vigilant for symptoms.
You wouldn't want to swim here. Space bacteria. That's the most unfun part. I'm already infected. Okay, yeah, that is the no-no zone. That's the dunes. It's a no-no zone until I get some...
Multiple Leviathan class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
That's why it's a no-no zone. Where is the wreck around here? There's supposed to be one in this area, and it's too dark to see anything because it's nighttime. Still dune side. You know, it's like right in the middle of the biome. I'm looking for a giant tree. That's like landmark number 1. Wait, is that it? Yeah, that's it. The petals just haven't rendered in yet. I know it's near this thing, and it's just kind of hanging off of one of the giant mushroom trees somewhere. But I need it. And I need these. Oh! We have found a friend. It will be friend later, just not right now. I need a thing to hatch friend.
You are currently inside a long calcified root system. Evidence suggests it was eaten away by other life forms over many centuries to form these natural caves. %27 battery. Okay, yeah, this is 13. I've already visited this crashed pod. Where in the goddamn is this wreck? I know it's up here somewhere. So that's westward. I think I need to go a little further east. I know it's near this tree. Somewhere. And it's just kind of hanging 10. There it is. That's the spice. What is it? It's Tuesday? You didn't have work today, did you? Is it Tuesday? It is Tuesday. How was your day off? I hope it was well. Good. Good. I hope you got a good amount of rest. Oh, wait, Cyclops bridge fragment. I need engine parts. Keeps giving me the cockpit and the hull. I don't need those parts. I need the other parts. The ones that make the ship go vroom vroom. Where was that vent hole?
was in a different room. Door hole, that's it. My day went okay. It was, ooh, there we go. That's good. My day went, another bridge frag.
New blueprint acquired.
My day went okay. It was a bit longer than
Integrating
I was
new
kind of
PDA
expecting it to
data.
be. I was alone today, so there wasn't another warehouse guy with me. But it was a pretty easy day. Usual delivery bits. Did some stuff at the non-store location. Ow. I bonked the ship. Did some stuff at the non-store location, and then it was pretty much just a bunch of warehouse activities after that. We had a couple show up. And this kind of delayed me a bit. We had this couple show up, and they were looking for this. We had like for one of our events at one of the stores. I guess there was a while back. Oh, hi. Yet another reason why you don't want to swim around here. Those things aren't... They're not friendly. Ah! Excuse me, don't mind me. Ow! Prick. I'm looking for things and it doesn't concern you. You need to leave. Or maybe I need to leave. Someone needs to leave, but I don't want it to be me. Oh, fuck. Nope. 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 Ah, uranium. Just put that right in my pocket. I'm just here for these. And maybe some rubies if I can find some, but I didn't bring my little sea glide. Wait, there's one. Give. Full inventory. I can put stuff in the box, I think. Yes, I can. I do need some more rubies. I'm a scout. There's one. Hey, you don't see shit. You don't see shit, pal. Leave me alone. You don't want this. I have a flaming knife and I will literally stab you. I'll stab you too. I can do that too. Fuck off. You don't impress me. You think this thing is cute? Well, it is kind of cute if I can get a baby egg of it. I don't know where to... they're around here and maybe in a different area. It's cool. Other than like the super giant creatures, you can get... Ooh! I missed one. Other than like the super giant creatures, you can find creature eggs of just about everything around here. And you can build a tank habitat and grow pets of them. And they're not hostile until you take... I don't even know if they're hostile when you take them outside of the tank. and like release them into the wild around your base. I'm unsure about that part, but you can literally like have pets of them, which is pretty cool. I think I know where I can find one of the schematics for the pet tank is in an area that I can't access yet just because I don't have this little thing upgraded enough to reach that depth. What the hell did I hit? Did I hit that? I might have hit that. I don't know. But I don't have this thing up to par. I think it would be mostly squishy if you tried to pet one. It just depends on where you're petting it. If I had to guess. They are kind of cute, but mostly in a terrifying sort of way. Okay, those are all the little plants that I need. I wish these were symmetrical, but I kind of screwed that up. Okay, aerogel. I'll need that for the prawn. Benzene. What else do I need for the reinforced suit? Diamonds and titanium. I don't have enough diamonds, do I? I don't have any diamonds, in fact. Okay, at least I know where to get some. What does it take for that vehicle upgrade station? I might be able to get something nice for my Seamoth. Titanium, I need more copper. That's what I need. What is it? What is it? Oh, goat with sunglasses. Took me a second to see what that emote was. That's cute. Okay, I am gonna go on a little adventure. And see if I can get what I need before my rescue, quote unquote, arrives. Egg. Oh, here we go. There's an engine fragment. Sir, I will cut you. I will cut both of you.
Passing 100 meters.
Alright, it's cutting time.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Fuck out of here. It's a shark. It's called a bone shark. They're not cute when they're harassing me and trying to break my stuff.
Land masses suspended here suggest they
See,
once
and now
floated
you're
on
dead.
the surface.
Don't touch my stuff. Fucker took 15% off the hull. Ooh! Ooh! Drill arm! Drill arm! Alright, you're next. I mean, they do have cool eyes. They're kind of cool. But otherwise, they are just annoying as hell. Sweet. Okay, so that's -1 drill arm I have to go out of my way to find. If I'm lucky, I'll find a third engine fragment around here. And then I can just straight up build the thingy that I want. Is that a dead fish emote? Why do you have that? How do you have that? Sweet, I get the grappling arm.
New blueprint
I can
acquired.
swing like Spider-Man in a mech suit.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
That's the mech suit. It's called a prawn. That one's broken, though. Oh, that's hurting my eyes.
New blueprint acquired.
So one drilling arm, and the rest is all propulsion in the other arms. And animal cage.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh shit, I need to get back to my ship like right now. Open the door and swim, you fucking bastard. I'm not dying here. I'm not dying here. I'm not dying here. I'm not dying here. Okay, we're good. If I die, the run's over with. That's how it works. You got a nuke on... How are you so fucking... Alright, I'm cutting you. Where's my sword? Not my sword. My knife. Come here. How are you so good at mobile game version of Call of Duty? It perplexes me. Either you're... I still can't tell if you're just that good or if people suck that hard at gaming on their phones. It's probably that people suck that hard gaming on their phones. Let's be straight. Oh, last engine fragment. I can build big submarine. There's a bunch of people on COD Mobile getting beat by a girl. Prawn suit complete. Well, okay, except for the torpedo arm, but that's not the most vital.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, but now I can build the little cage. Oh, it's not really a cage, it's more like a giant aquarium that I can get animals in. And what's also cool is if you have two, for certain species, if you have two of the same, I think it's for like the smaller fish that don't have eggs, like the giant eyeball, orange eyeball fish, you could probably see them passing by. You can get two of them into one of those special tanks, and they'll actually breed and multiply slowly, which is pretty cool. Infinite food is just very slow. Very slow. This goes in here. So now I have two creature eggs. This, I think, is a spadefish, if I remember my fish right. Still burning through stuff. What else do I need for... So I need a lot of glass. I've got enough titanium to make the tank, but I need lithium. I'm going to need a lot of lithium, actually. Which I know where I can get some. And we're going right there. Right now. Also, we can see what happens to our rescue ship. You get a front row seat to that.
All systems online.
Oh yeah, that ship we came in on, that's what's left of it. the nuclear reactor on board that was powering it kind of detonated. It's not doing too hot. I had to go fix it because it was going to poison the water with radiation. It already was. Going to the ship too early without a radiation suit, it hurts. And then that radius increases by like 200 meters once it goes kablooey. I think I'm over the floating islands spot. Is that what I think it is? Yes, nuclear reactor fragment. Hey.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
That's a biter. They're also cute, but they're like little piranhas. But really big piranhas. There's also these ugly little bastards. These, ow, little fucker. Those ones like to live on land. There's bigger ones that live deeper. The bigger ones are fucking creepy because their legs are like 3 times the size. Trust me, they're not that cute. What remains in the remains of the ship, you can find those things scouring on the outside of the hull. Our little handheld computer and its AI says it detected human flesh within them. So they ate people, or what was left of them. Because nope, I doubt anybody survived that crash. That's totally not ominous.
Survivor, we see you. Man, I don't know how you held out down there. We broke an atmosphere, and we're descending towards the landing site. Is that a building down there? What do you mean you can't identify it? Hold on. No turning back now. Positions, everyone. Touching down in 10, 9, 8. It's coming from the building? Change course. Set thrusters to full.
And there goes our easy rescue. You can actually save them if you don't listen to the radio and into the sequence that would give them the, hey, we're coming to get ya, and it sets that 45-minute timer. But I didn't do that. Mostly because I wanted life pod locations. Makes them easier to find. Ah, he's infected. Don't worry about it. I did him a favor. He was going to die anyway. Ancient alien teleporter. It just kind of goes to a place I've already been, though. So. I'd have to get a depth module upgrade, or a depth module Mark II upgrade from my little Seamoth, or I'd have to build a prawn suit to get down there without drowning. Ow! The fucker drive by me. Rude. I want to see something you definitely don't want to pet. Let's see if he's down here. Oh, okay, okay, I see. As soon as I want to go show it, it turns nighttime. Oh, no, that was just an eclipse. Never mind. Alright, buddy, where you at? You're supposed to be around here somewhere. Ow! I'll fucking cut you. Oh, yeah, you see that down there? That thing that's screaming and spinning in circles? That sucker is about half the size of a football field. And it has murderous intentions. Yeah, they're cute until they latch onto your Seamoth and damn near eat it whole because their mouth is about the size of the craft.
Scans indicate this structure is
Terrifying
composed of a
big
metal
shits.
alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis. Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Technically, you can take care of them. Well, not... I kind of wish I could find an egg of one of those things and drag it back to the base and get like a really big tank and have like a baby version of one of those, but I don't think you can do that without like mods. In fact, we don't even know what their eggs look like because we never find any. Which is really weird because you find eggs for almost everything except for like three or four creatures.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
And the weird spider things. They don't really have eggs either.
Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
Hell, maybe that alien gun can take care of that big guy. There's a few methods, though. Once I get the... There's one you can hold all the small ones. Like, you can grab them and, like, hold them in your hand and get a good look at them. Once I get back out, I can grab a couple of them and I can show you. Some of the regular, like, non-hostile fish are, like, really cute. In particular, the peepers with their big, giant orange eyeballs. And their tiny little fishy, birdie beak-looking things. They're adorable.
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway. The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine."
Yep, we can't leave until we get cured and shut that thing down.
Downloading summary to databank.
Alright, that one's not active. That's right. We gotta go this way. Wait, Buzzball makes that? I like me a good Buzzball. I haven't seen... Is that new? I haven't seen that one. I like their fruity flavors are pretty good. In particular, Buzzball Peach is pretty fucking good. Maple syrup sundae, though. That sounds egregiously sweet. If I find one of those, like like a QT or something, I'll try it. By flavor profile and description alone, I don't know if I'd like it. It really depends on how, like, sweet or how much each flavor is, how potent each flavor is. If one of those is, like, too sweet, it's just, at that point I just wouldn't like it, but it just depends. Burb! Oh, hang on. There's a peeper. Come here. Look at this little guy. It's a little hard to see in the dark. He's got a big orange eyeball, and he's got, like, blue-purple skin. He makes little chirpy noises. And he's currently getting down with the sickness, I think. I think I took him into the air a little too long. I think I made him retarded. Is that more uranium? Ooh, that is uranium. Give. Here's one that's weird. They make really good food. This is a Reginald. You can eat these and they're really... I think you could. I think you can kind of have one. I'm about 99.9% certain you can buy a plushie of a peeper. There's no way those don't exist already. Subnautica's been around for like 10 years at this point. There's no way that doesn't exist.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, that done. How much lithium do I got? It's not quite enough for everything, but it'll do. There might be some more down here. In these little caves. Or maybe not. This one is oddly sparse.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
It's a little sweet, but not too sweet. Okay, maybe it's not. As long as no flavor is overpowering, I'd probably, or if it's like, you know, not too overly sweet, I'd probably enjoy that. I get paid tomorrow. I could take a peek around a Quick Trip and see if they've got any. There's not a lot of stuff that I need right around here. I need a lithium up in here. Oh, here's a bladderfish. Ow! Oh, you're in.
Passing
Son of a
200
bitch.
meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I'm gonna do him and everybody else here a favor. Oh, hoopfish. These ones are cool. They're literally just a swimming glow stick. You know, if you infect your friends and you kill the rest of them, you're doing me more of a favor because I don't have to spend the resources on cutting you. Bastard. If they're glowy green like that, like in all sorts of places, that's the Kara bacteria. They're infected. Spadefish. I think I have one of their eggs at home. Single eye, very derpy. Boomerang fish. This is a... I swear, I'm gonna kick your ass. You know, if I'm making the aquarium, I may as well grab a couple of fish. Oh, wait, he's infected. Nope. Nope, I don't need you diseasing everybody else. Egg. Damn it, he's also infected. Come here. Need one hoverfish. I need 2 peepers. There's an eye. Get over here. Over here. If I can get like a pair of each, that might actually multiply. Maybe. It takes a while, but I kind of want to see that happen. Okay. I do know where to find more eyes, but where they're more common, but that's a bit of a ways off from my current locality. I could head home anyways. My inventory's full.
Partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
Mushroom. Bit more color in here now. It is almost 11 o'clock. Okay, can I make a prawn? Or wait, no, I should make the vehicle upgrade station so I can actually make the arms after I make the prawn. I don't want it just sitting here. And I need copper wire and some other goodies. I'm gonna get one of my big rooms done so I can at least get the tank position where I want it to be. The eggs are gonna take like 20 minutes to hatch, and I don't have 20 minutes. It is technically a little bit past bedtime, or at least when I should be getting off to go to bed. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I need a reinforcement. And I need it quickly. Wrong button. Large room should be deconstructed first. Fuck you. My base is gonna fucking flood itself. Damn it. I forgot it had low numbers. Alright, we're sacrificing the coffee machine. Just for a moment. Yeah, you have to worry about your base being reinforced, because if it's not, it will do this. Okay, I don't hear hissing noises, so the last one's got to be in the moon pool. Yep, this has got to be the last one.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Okay, it's gonna take a minute, but it'll drain. Put it right there in the middle. And I'll get some more reinforcement points set up. At least get them started. I need more titanium. Oh, I can't start that because that one's sitting there waiting. Where's my water stash? Thought he still had a bunch of water. Guess not. I'll just make some. Back for a second. I might already have a spadefish, but screw it. I'll have 3 in there. Why not? Oh, this is a stalker nesting site. Where might be teeth? Teeth! Here we go. Well, single.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Ooh, glowy peeper. He's special. I need to take him. There's a creature around here that is trying to save this place. Sort of. Or like kind of hold it together from this disease. And that's one of her little unwilling agents, but she's not a dick about it. Probably not quite time enough for her to be able to pop in and say hello. I think that would take about another hour. I think. If I've got my in-game timetable right. this thing is still not done deflooding all the way. Wait, why is there another hole?
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Oh, you know what? I wonder if... Where's that little fucking plant? This thing. Get out of here. The tiger plant shoots spikes. And if one of them hits the base, it will put a hole in it. And that's probably what just happened. Titanium, lubricant, lead. So that's 2 glass. This is not enough glass, but it's a start. So we can go find at least one more metal scrap piece or a couple more limestone to get some more titanium. Oh, it's too dark. I can't see a damn thing. There we go. There's another scrap pile. Titanium. You need it for basically everything. It's common, but not common enough. That's a stalker shark. They're kind of assholes. Yeah, the water's green because there's plants and it's probably full of chlorophyll. Oh, hello there, Just Pudding. This is not the soup store. This is the soup bowl. Because it's a caldera. And it's like a bowl. The whole world is your soup. Yeah, this is Subnautica 1. So here's the dealio. Like, according to my roommates, I was pretty damn close to the end of, like, what's up with, like, Subnautica 2, right? The last bit is kind of a drag, because you have to repair the giant machine thing that I found in order to do one part of, like, the ending bit, but it's not, like, it's not like a super big ending bit. But I didn't exactly want to, like, complete that and blue ball myself, effectively, into being like, oh, well, I have this done, and now it's like I've basically seen everything, and it's going to be like a couple months probably before the next like big drop and like expansion. So I'm doing a hardcore run of Subnautica 1. I know what I'm doing in this one, so it's not exactly going to be the hardest, but mistakes can happen. So here we are. Can I incinerate one of these tiger plant seeds? Not yet. That hasn't burned yet. So far I've got a pretty sick base setup, but I still have 2 rooms to complete. This is going to be my giant fish tank. Actually, let's make it 2 giant fish tanks. Oh, I can't start that one until that one's made. That's going to be my giant fish tank room. Well, yeah, the game, Subnautica 2 is in early access, so it's not done. It may be like a couple of years before it's all done. But here's the cool part. Like, I don't know how big this game was when its early access started to drop and like actually got into a couple of versions, but so like the caldera where this game takes place is about 2 kilometers long. Like it's a circle. Relatively, it's like a circular-ish shape. It's jagged in most places, but it's effectively a circle. 2 kilometers wide. Subnautica 2's like current early access zone is already about 1,800 meters, so it's just shy of 2 kilometers. It might be 2 kilometers, except it's not a circle. It's like a rectangle with like a huge chunk bitten out of one side, but it's almost the size of this map, not counting depth. There's not like any deep caves yet, but it's like already about a third the size of Subnautica 1, which is fucking crazy. And there's definitely not as many like creatures in yet, because I don't think the roster has been filled, mostly because we've only seen like 5 or 6 distinct biomes. But there's gonna be more, and it's gonna be cool, and it's gonna be spoopy. Mostly because it already is kind of spoopy. Like, damn, they leaned really, really hard kind of into the horror a little bit. Frankly, a bit more than this one. Okay, prawn suit moon pool is up and running. Actually, I'm gonna take all this. I need to make a actual storage room. Spooky, super spooky, salty water hell world. Actually, it's not really a hell world. It really depends on where you go. Yeah, I still had the Subnautica itch to scratch before I like doing this was kind of twofold. One, I'm still not quite done editing that my little Dark Souls 3 thing as far as pre-cutting all the footage down so that I can just delete the VODs. Or not delete the VODs, but delete my recordings of those VODs. I'm not quite done with that. I've still got like a whole third left, but with what's there, it's only going to take like an hour. Not an hour, a couple of hours to knock out. But this weekend I'm going to see my grandparents, so there won't be a Friday stream because that's the day that I'm leaving and I'm going for the whole weekend. I've got a lot of gold. I'm just going to shove it all in here. Actually, I'll make this silver. I'll make these two silver. Because I'm going to need a lot, and I'm probably going to end up gathering a lot. And these are barely going to be filled because I'm going to be going through copper like fucking crazy. So now I can at least stuff these with everything else. Oh shit, I already had a lubricant ready. Ah, whatever, I can just use it on something else. But yeah, I had the Subnautica itch to scratch. I mean, editing's it's really not that bad. It just takes a while, and really all I'm doing is just cutting a bunch of footage out so that it's all the bits that I need for what's going to be the final project. It just takes time because I have to comb through all the bits, like cut up, like get all the boss fights or any relevant things that happen before all of that stuff in, and just squeeze it down. But each of the VODs is usually about 3 to like 5 hours. It just depends on the one. The last ones to do are fairly short, so it won't be that bad, but it's still gonna be a lot. Kind of a lot. Oh, do I have enough titanium for that? No, I don't. I use it all in lockers. Fuck. But I do have everything else to upgrade the Seamoth. And that's right, I sacrificed my coffee machine. Okay. Oh, Christ. I'm gonna need a lot of... Okay, so to get my prawn suit and get my Cyclops, I need a total of 50. And that's minimum. That's not counting upgrades. That's more inventory slots than I actually like have. Yeah, I think. No. That's like most of my inventory. That needs to be just full of those. Okay, what about that? What about my water purifiers? Titanium, copper, wire, aerogel. So I literally just need to go get titanium. Those look like giant mango pits, or like almonds. It's those annoying tiger plants. There was one right here, and it shot at my base, and it put another hole. It put a hole in it. I wasn't very happy about it, so I killed it. Egg. Nope. Okay, there's like half the titanium that I need. A second stream boob bot. Fuck off. That thing needs to leave. Oh, I mostly just need to get a mod bot in here for once. If only I could, but they keep multiplying. There's some Chinese bot farm out there, or something like that, that just keeps they just keep showing up. I can't fit the egg in there. We're gonna fit the egg. Egg. I literally need one fucking lithium. At least I'm farming these little bad boys, so that's one more aerogel. I need one more lithium. I can finish the damn prawn suit. And then I need to make a... The prawn suit's going to be first priority because I can just jog along somewhere and get mine some of the minerals that I need.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Don't need that. And there be lithium down here somewhere. I just need to find shale. Or just little nodes of the stuff.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
But I've got to be quick about it because I still haven't built my rebreather yet. Oh, here's one. That's not what I want. There we go. Okay, I gotta grab much of this as I can, and I gotta be quick about it. I'm running out of air. Okay, that should be enough titanium and lithium to make the prawn suit and make the tank so that I can at least put the eggs in and let them start the hatching bit. But as soon as I get those built, I've got to go to bed. It is past 11 o'clock. I got to be up in like 6.5 hours.
Aquariums provide an ideal opportunity to study alien fauna up close. Select carefully which life forms you bring on board. They may also be studying you.
Somehow that lowers my base's integrity. Somehow. Maybe because it's letting water in, but I don't know. Yay, the Sparkle Peeper still has his enzyme sparkles. Look at that. I have the fish. I need to get some plants in here too. Make it look nice. Let's make that prawn real quick. I might be able to get away with making the vehicle upgrade console, but I think I need another little table coral to make the circuit board.
It is normal when first piloting a prawn suit to feel a sense of limitless power. Prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
Okay, well that's 3D printing itself. I need to go get more table coral. And more titanium and quartz as I come across it. There we go, table coral. I guess when out of render range, this thing doesn't fall. Now it's falling. Crunch. Don't worry, it's okay. Sweet. Okay. Need gold. Unpin that. I'm gonna need the where? Here we go. I need 1 chunk of lithium. Do I have that? Fuck. Fuck. Okay, so the drill arm is going to be a project again for next time, but I have it pinned, so I know what I need. One more copper wire. I'm gonna make a console for each bay, so I'm gonna have to double that recipe. I dubbed the sea moth the Sporgus. The Sporgus. The Sporgus has been completed. Wait, what mods can I put together for you right now? Can I get my sonar? I can. It's gonna make scouting a lot easier. Boom, sonar. Okay, gold goes back in the gold box. And full vitals. Let's see, optimally for the sea moth right now, the only other thing I kind of need is one, upgrade the sonar system. Not the sonar system, the depth module. And maybe one extra storage. Because right now I've got med kits, food, water in this, but... Oh, god damn it, there's extra lithium in there. Yoink! That means I can make a drilling arm. No longer a project for next time. Drilling things is now the project. Sweet. Ugh. Okay. So all that's done. Things on the list, because I'll be Friday's the only day that I'm not going to be, definitely not going to be streaming because I'm not going to be here. But let's see. So for tomorrow, I gotta use the prawn suit and get a lot more material. Primarily, I need lockers, which means, oh, tell your mom I said hi. I hope she's doing well, as well. I know things can be dumb around the workplace these days. I hope she's doing good. I forget what my max depth is with this thing right now. I think it's like 700, which really ain't bad. Oh, that's not fun. Is it a long night? If she's saying hi this late, then it was probably a bit of a long one. You know what? Since I got that lithium, I can make a storage module really quick. Put that gold away. And I can put that on the sea moth. I don't miss the rough days at the place. But I get my own rough days, and it's different. It's a different kind of rough. Work is just rough. Period. So here we have a premier scouting craft. We got the sonar, we have the depth, and we have storage. One of them is survival, the other one just fills up with garbage. Do I have a spare battery for this thing? Okay, I do. I could shove the propulsion cannon and a flashlight in there, but I'm going to swap the batteries out. Okay, that is full of handy little tools that will help us later. And a spare battery. This I won't need for a little bit. So, real quick before I hop off, what do I want to make next time? Pin. I forget how many of these I can have pinned. The other thing I could also do is I can make a second Seamoth and make like a combat model, because I do actually want to see if I can kill some Leviathans with this thing, primarily in the dunes, because they're swarming the dunes and there's cool things there and I want them. And there's also a suit, I think, in the mountains area that's also swarming with Reapers. And I want them gone. So if I can make a combat model and get some torpedoes for it, that'll work. So let's mark that. Actually, not yet, because I'll end up building that later. It's in the scouting stage right now. Yeah, she probably needs that buzzball. Good call. Get the Mark II for that next time.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection in your system is progressing. Detecting skin irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain.
Yep, we are now getting sicker. Oh, I forgot to put a couple of eggs into the thingy, including the best friend egg. Oh, oh. There she is.
What are you?
That's the lady that's helping all the fishies around here. Well, it's not her. She shoved herself into my brain real quick. Because apparently they can do that. We'll get to meet her in due time. But oh, there's no manual save option. It's only save and quit. Shit. We're hardcore. Damn. Alright, I've got to go to bed. It is way past bedtime. So, we've got a small list of things to make sure we build for tomorrow's session. There's a couple more areas that opens up. My fish tank friends should be hatched by then. And once I get the other tank done, I can migrate some of them over. I need the water pumps done. I need to go drilling. Lots of stuff. So that's the plan for tomorrow. Just keep going, progress, and see what else we can throw together. Oh, and build the Cyclops. I want that. I want that Cyclops. So that's gonna do it for tonight for me. The Yawn Fest has begun, and I cannot words right. So, Jess, thank you for popping in. It's good to hear from you. And thank you, Pudding, for popping in again. I don't know. I at some point, I don't know if it's going to be this. Probably by like next weekend, I at least want to start the dregs of like an actual little community server on Discord. It's going to be tiny as all hell, but it'll I'm sure it'll start growing a little bit, and I don't know, maybe the channels will grow a little bit from that as well. One's got to come first though, which I mean, Discord server is easy to set up. The other Brazilian has done such things before, and one of my roommates has as well. So like that we could probably get that set up pretty quick next week. So that's gonna be that. And as far as any other stuff after this little hardcore Subnautica run, I've got to get the the deplorable Danny DS3 magic run all cut down so that I can free up some hard drive space. And then as I'm playing Subnautica and starting the next DS3 run, because I've got all the characters I want to do. I already have them made and progressed to a certain point to dodge all the boring early game stuff. I'll be working on the Despicable Danny supercut with all the music and the memes and all the fun business. It's probably going to be like June by the time that's actually like anywhere near done. I don't know how long it's going to take. It's probably going to take a little while with my schedule and wanting to stream 3 or 4 nights a week. So that's the plan. But I'm gonna hop off. I'm tired. It's beddy by time. So thank you everybody for watching and hanging out. It was good to see y'all again. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night.